Hello, Mr. Streamer. Notice me. Also, do you know how many days you have played this pack? Day 22. Whoa, that is like forever. Oh, I heard about some special items you can make that you totally need, quality of life items that make mechanics like eating and using a horse redundant. Why don't you waste a bunch of time doing that instead of what you want to do? Hello, chat. Hello. Hello, John, Elemental Raptor, JVDK, MC Leslie, Meister, Waiku, Supplica, Flannel Cat, Flashin', Neptune. Who else we got here? Mizzle, Robert. See you there. Daddy Evie coming in with a 75-month resub.
Just resubscribed for 75 months.
Thank you for dropping that tier 2 in the 75 months. Who are you, sir? No hat? No, I'm wearing a hat. I just have it green screened out. You just can't see it. You might need to refresh if you don't see the hat, actually.
SN0W_gel just resubscribed for 11 months.
Yo, Snow Gel, welcome back. Thank you for the 11 months and dropping a tier 3. Thank you so much, Snow Gel, for the tier 3 support. We also had MC Leslie coming in with a tier 2 19-month resub. Welcome back, MC Leslie. Thank you for the support, as always. And Supplica with a 17-month resub. Welcome back, Supplica. Thank you. So, I got a notification on my phone. Copyright claim, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. Copyright claim. I've seen them 100 times. I'm a YouTuber. It's fine.
_87 just resubscribed for 10 months.
Yo, Bill Hilly, welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months. So check this out, guys. I'm gonna bring you guys in here.
McLesley13 just gifted 5 subs.
MC Leslie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, so check this out. This is an old video, Minecraft Modern Skyblock 2 Day 14, right? So this is like hella old. This is like 4 years, 5 years old. I got a copyright claim on it. I was like, okay, copyright claim, can't do anything. I can only dispute it. I can't trim it out. I can't replace a song or mute the song, but I can just dispute it. Oh wait, there's a scroll bar here. Oh, look at this. There's a second copyright claim. The scroll bar keeps scrolling. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Keeps going. 15. 15. And I can't do anything except dispute it. Oh, but that's just on Modern Skyblock 2 Day 14. I got another one. I haven't actually looked at this one. Modern Skyblock 2 Day 19. How many is on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I would care a lot more about this if this was actually content people were regularly watching. Since this is like 4+ years old, I don't even know how long ago I did Modern Skyblock 2. I think I was doing that when I first moved to Florida. That might be 5 years old by now. I might actually care a little bit, but it's just like... And these were manually claimed. Like somebody literally went to that video, was like, yep, that's my song, that's my song, that's my song. On something that's maybe getting, at best, 100 views a month, at the very best. And it's probably getting like 5 views a month. Like, what? Okay. I'm just waiting for the rest of them to come rolling in. They only did 2 videos so far. That's all from Approaching Nirvana. I don't remember if that was... Is Approaching Nirvana even on Monster Cat? I think Approaching Nirvana might have been when I was streaming Pretzel Rocks.
Zraytrek just resubscribed for 63 months.
Yo, X-Ray Trek, welcome back. Thank you for the 63 months and the tier 3 support, my dude. Thank you. Philo says, hey, hello, Hypno. Are you a full-time streamer? I stream and I do YouTube. Yes, I'm a full-time content creator. Yeah, but all those tracks belong to Approaching Nirvana. And I think that might have been through Pretzel Rocks. I'm not entirely sure. That's why I don't use them anymore. It was when I got Max, so dumb. Yeah, you still watch my old content, but yeah, that's just dump. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure I was using Pretzel Rocks at the time, and they had a copyright-free, YouTube-friendly option, and I know I selected that. It's so stupid. Imagine claiming that much revenue. Yeah, like, whatever the label that's claiming that must really be hurting for money. If they're trying to collect, like, 3 pennies a month from me or something. Anyway, I thought I'd share that. I thought that was just kind of like absolutely ridiculous. You hear of creators leaving YouTube, but is there really anywhere else to go? You talking about for making videos? I think you could probably make videos on Facebook. Maybe. I only ever watch videos on YouTube, so I'm not the one to ask. Hope I feel better after sharing. Well, I never really felt bad to begin with. I just thought it was like mind-blowing, like just the ridiculousness of it. Is Vimeo still a thing? I don't know. Every once in a while, I'll click a link that shows a video or something, and then I'll see a video on like some random site, and then like I'll never go back and rewatch it or revisit that site again. So yeah, we had set up our electric blast furnace. And I think we were ready to go. We just didn't do anything with this. Oh no, we needed more power. We needed more power to get this thing actually going. Did you guys say I needed 4 generators in order to operate this? I can't remember. Does it say in like the multi-block section? Nope, this is the wrong one. This one. Yeah, so you need 2 LV hatches with 4 amps of 32 volt total, or 3 LV hatches with more power. So this cable can do 10 cable. The 4x10 can do 32 times 4. And the steam turbine did this one? Basic steam. This does 32 times 1. So we need another one of these, and then we can power. Unless we go to one of these, which that's MV, and I don't think we want to do that yet, so we wanted to bookmark that. Basic steam. Or yeah, we can do a battery pack thing. Do I need to cover those Greg Tech machines because of rain? Yes. Yeah, you can't have rain on the block next to them or on the block itself. So basically you need one block of cover all the way around the machines in order to prevent them from exploding. Yep. So that's why we have a roof up there. Yeah, so I'll just make another basic steam turbine. I'm sure at this point it should be relatively simple for us to do such things. I don't like we made the first one a while ago, right? So if we were able to make that before and we've made 2 since, like we should be able to make it no problem now. At least that would be my thought on it. Let us do the thing here. Compact these. Yes, sir. Oop, and we got an even number. Well, a divisible by 9 number, not even. Okay. So I need charcoal for this to continue producing steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have to eat some more charcoal to keep our steam going. So that might be the first thing we do today. It's about that much. Hello, Outcast. Oh, my shovel broke. That was the wrong thing I just scrolled. Can you not hopper charcoal into the machine? No, not the primitive blast furnaces that we're using.
Jesse Dursley just resubscribed for 6 months. Hi prayer.
Who did it? Yo, Jesse, welcome back. Thank you for the 6-month resub, dude. That pig just scared me. I thought there was something like pathfinding to me. Or at least it made me do a double take. I was like, what the heck is that? Should I just go invest in a whole bunch of diamonds and then make a whole bunch of plates so I can make a whole bunch of diamond wands? The thing is, the diamond wand though, as cool as it is, this version of the mod or Minecraft doesn't have mending yet, so it's kind of like, unless we get a way to like repair using electricity or something. Not sure about it. What I am sure about is I'm not enjoying placing these logs every time. Is there like a builder? Is there like an RF Tools builder or something that we can just say like, hey, fill us all full of logs? There was, I don't remember. There was a version of the wands mod where like the stone one, I think you couldn't place on top. Like you could only go horizontal with it. I've used the builder's wand so much throughout the different versions of Minecraft, I get them all jumbled. But I remember there was limitations on some of them in some versions. The turn night. Sleepy, sleepy time. What is this type of charcoal needed for? All of our stuff is being run off steam boilers at this point, so the charcoal is powering our steam generators. Yeah, we have some machines that run directly off steam, but a lot of our machines are running off of steam turbines, which are making LV. Either way, it all essentially comes from steam, and charcoal is what powers the steam boilers. Uh-oh, that one's turned wrong, guys. You know what that means. We have to break this all out and start over. Everything needs to be redone. New world now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Triggered! Okay. No, look at it. Actually, don't look at it. It's horrible. Sideway wood day. Whoop. All right. My wood is a little crooked. It's supposed to be like that. Little tip for you. All right. Diamond plates. Oh, fine soldering alloy wire. That up in here. These we can put up in here. Just the tip. Is there any option to funnel wood into a coke oven? Yeah, so the coke oven, you can put wood into here and it like slowly turns into one piece of charcoal. And we're currently doing that, but you also get creosote oil. So once you have too much creosote oil, then you can't do anything else. So yeah, we're hoppering wood into this only to keep our creosote oil topped up. But for the amount of charcoal that we are using, like that is not enough. We would have to have like 30 of those things. And then we'd have all the creosote that we'd have to deal with. So, if you don't know about the charcoal pit, all of that wood that we just put into the charcoal pit will turn into charcoal all at the same time, and it takes about 10 minutes for all of it. And then when you harvest it, you get about 1.5 charcoal per log. So it's way more efficient as far as like wood logs to charcoal ratio and the speed in which it converts. You just have to place it and then mine it again, right? Whereas this one takes about 1 minute per single log, right? It's pretty slow. I don't know exactly how long it takes. I would say about a minute seems reasonable estimate. But this thing is pretty slow. So you need so many of those to even match what the charcoal pit does. Anyway, so we're gonna make another steam turbine. Okay. So I need 9 steel, 2 wrought iron.
Feed the Chunk just resubscribed for 74 months. Hey Hypno.
Hey! How's it going, Feed the Chunk? Is solar already a thing? There are solar boilers, and we've had one explosion in this mod pack so far, and that's because of a solar boiler. So I'm a little wary to use them. But yes, we will eventually switch over our steam production, I would imagine, to some of those. I don't know if we can fully run off those or if we need to use the railcraft boilers at some point. I know the railcraft boilers are more efficient, and I know they produce a lot of steam. All right, so we're making all the stuff for this. I need some tin cables, which we don't have any over here. We need rubber.
Nick_versus_games just resubscribed for 79 months. Boop 79 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999 months.
That's pretty close. That's pretty much exactly on. Now that you have a bigger tank, could you use a solar boiler? I mean, I guess it's possible, but that would involve me like investing in all that stuff to do that. When currently I don't need to. All right, so I need 2 bronze fluid pipe. I have 1. Crap. God, don't have enough. So I need 6 of those. What else do I need? 10 rotor. That is 5 each, right? So I need 10 tin. And then, oh, I need another 10 cable. So that means we need another thing. Oh, we're going to need 5. Okay. We have to make more rubber. I think we were kind of in that process when we left off last stream. That goes into here. This goes into here. These come with me. This goes over into here. Do we have anything cooking? Oh, we got so much silver. Did we make a drawer for silver yet? It would appear not. Do we have another drawer? What do drawers even cost? I don't remember. A chest plus 8 slabs. I don't really want spruce drawers, so I guess we need to go chop down some oak wood. Do we have oak saplings? Watering can. Watering can is in here somewhere. Found it. I think that only does 3 by 3. I don't think it hit all of those. Any idea if I would play City Skylines 2 when it launches? I haven't actually played City Skylines 1. Would you want to watch somebody who's like completely brand new to City Skylines play City Skylines 2? Or would you rather watch somebody who knows how to play the game play the game? You can chisel them, right? I don't know, can you? If you can, that's new to this pack. Or exclusive to this pack, I should say. All right. I need a sow. And those, oops, put that away, that away. All right, so now I need a chest. We don't have any over here. Ted the Fat Cat says, hello, Hypno. I've been binge watching all the videos. You're finally up to date. Well, I'm sorry you can't skip ahead of the boring parts now. Rip. Rip. Glad you've been enjoying the VODs. Welcome to the actual live stream. Oh, why? Why you do that? Don't do that. Why would you do that? Guys, it did that. Not cool. We're just gonna stick it down here.
Watch his name inference just resubscribed for 34 months. 2 more to go for 3 years.
Nighttime. Yo, what's his name in France? Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 34 months. 2 more to go for 3 years. How have you put up with me for 3 years? That is ridiculous. Sure, I can reach out to Biffa for any questions I have about it. Yeah, but would Biffa really want to like teach a brand new player how to do basics? I don't know. Like, I haven't really talked to Biffa. Not that we're not like, you know, friends or whatever, and we couldn't just have a conversation. But I haven't really talked to Biffa probably since like season 5. He left in season 6, didn't he? I can't remember. It's been a while now. That's half his content. I've seen some of his vids, don't get me wrong. Like, I have seen that he's doing like fix your traffic or whatever style vids. Like, that stuff's cool, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think I would hit him up. He'd probably just be like, watch my videos. Be like, oh yeah, I probably should do that, huh? Oh. Last I saw, he was doing pretty well making Skylines content, though. So good for him. So this, boom. I'm gonna need a new wrench. What's the recipe for wrenches? Oh, that's easy. Was it a hammer? Okay, so we have the pipes. What else are we missing here? We need a circuit, which we have. So we need 5 tin cables. You're just thinking that when number 2 comes out, it'll be pretty much new for everyone. I'm sure when City Skylines 2 comes out, it's going to be very similar to City Skylines 1. There might be new graphics or like new default settings or whatever. I don't really know how you can make a game like that significantly different from its predecessor. That'd be like if Minecraft 2 came out, like how different would it be? Why are they even making a City Skylines 2 anyway? Just because the game is like old by now? Or is there like another reason? Did they even say? This. I forgot I had to go magnetize a couple of these roads. Yeah, the only thing I can really think of that they would be doing a second City Skylines would be like they want to update the game engine or something. But like I feel that the game is going to be essentially the same. For money? Yeah, probably. Man, the last time I looked at City Skylines as well, like there's about 500 DLCs, and if you want everything, the game's gonna cost you like $1,000. Because I looked. I don't know. Those numbers are probably a little bit inaccurate, but oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't make these yet. But there is a lot of DLC content for that, like a lot. You think it's basically the same game with all the added popular mods? All right, so we got to figure out one of these machines to move. Disassemble. Are we using the canning machine for anything? I don't know. I guess I can just like remove it for now. Oh, and I also need a pipe, don't I? That is a large bronze fluid pipe. I don't know if we have any more of those. Large bronze fluid pipe. We have a copper one. What's just that's like way lower. Large bronze fluid pipe. That is 6 more. Yeah. All right. I literally just spun myself around and got lost. I spun my camera too fast. Minecraft 2 will be a first-person shooter. Yeah, I think it's against the rules, the contract of Microsoft purchasing Minecraft, that they are not allowed to make a Minecraft 2. That's why they're making all the spin-off games. I'm pretty sure that was part of the sell agreement anyway. We want this. And I guess we do this. Oh, my wrench. The crafting table stole my wrench. Why don't these have faces on them? I need the wire cutters. It's around 372 for all the current content. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot for the game. Okay, so we should now have 4 amps at 32. So I should be able to run this cable over here, but the problem is we're gonna have losses. So we're not gonna have the correct amount. So I guess we are still gonna want to get ourselves like a battery thing that we can charge off this, and the battery will have fewer losses going into this. Any update on the Hermitcraft streams? No. No, I kind of got sidetracked, unfortunately. I still want to do them. And I still want to jump on the server. I just have not done that yet. Cheap compared to Train Simulator? How much is Train Simulator? You remember in Interactions having 2 LV hatches with 2 turbines directly on each hatch worked best until you got MV hatches and turbines. Yo, another modded Minecraft streamer? Am I the only other one that's on Twitch? So are you suggesting that I have like a cable underneath this and then like a steam turbine facing one way, steam turbine facing the other and going directly in? I'm the only one that matters. No, I'm just another one that you found. Yeah, I can see how moving the turbines closer could be helpful. If I do a battery buffer and I connect it to this, we're still going to be losing power as I come over here. If I bring steam over, there is no loss on steam, right? Each one of these requires a battery. So if I do this, then I would need a battery for each output. I know I do have some batteries, but doesn't the batteries require like stibnite and all that stuff? Like, isn't it like a pain to make batteries? We need molten polyethylene. Battery alloy. Antimony. No, we don't have zero loss cables. We literally just made the electric blast furnace. We are trying to power it for the first time. Welcome to the live stream. What mods are technical here in this mod pack? Well, the most technical one would be Greg Tech. Yeah, I think I remember that setup. I think I remember what you're talking about. So you literally have one of these steam turbines like facing into here and one facing into here. And you do the same thing on a corner, like one here, one here. That does seem vaguely familiar. Yeah, these accept up to 2 amps at 32. No, that looks right to me. No, we don't even need to make batteries, guys. We're just gonna go ahead and make like 4 more of these things. I could probably just make 3 more. But if we're gonna make it, let's just go ahead and make it. Let's just do this. So that means I am going to need a lot of stuff here. We're gonna need 8 of those. We're gonna need 8 of those. We're going to need 8 of those. We are going to need 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28 of these. So that is 9, 18, 36. I need 36 steel. I am going to need wrought iron. I need 8 of those. Do I have enough rubber? Did we make enough rubber over here? Nope. Oh, maybe actually. I'm gonna need some more sulfur. I need 28. Okay, we can just wait for 2 more to get done. Does the current JEI let you set numbers on your to-do list, or is that an NEI thing? I think that's just specifically for this version of NEI. Hey Hypno, how you doing? I am doing well. How are you? What backpack mods do you have? You saw that sleeping bag? So we have the sleeping bag from the sleeping bag mod. These bags are from from Forestry. Then we also have this backpack here from Backpack Edited for Modded Network. Whatever that is, I don't know. But yeah, we can assign a hotkey and we can open up that backpack, and that I think that actually, whoops. I think that actually shows on our back. Yeah, there's a bag on our back. How do you get the water to render? For whatever reason, your cauldron doesn't render the water. I didn't do anything special. I haven't changed any settings. So that's 4, 8, 8 times 4. And oh, I need the rods, right? So 3, 6, 6 times 4, 24. 24 rods. And then 8 of those need to be magnetized. Okay, so while we're waiting on things to happen, let's go replace our file. I don't remember, is that steel plates for this? It is. Those are done. Oh, I didn't make the rotors, did I? I need 8 tin rotors. That is, was it 4 each or 5 each? 5. Is that 40 tin? Yo, Marv, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the tier 2 81 months.
Marv7_ just resubscribed for 81 months. I'm here. Stream can start.
Yes, we are now starting the stream that you are here. We just like making some replacement tools. We didn't do anything important. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get started now. Thanks for showing up. All right, so we got 8 motors. Get rid of that. We got the tin rotors being generated. Bronze fluid pipes. Oh, I didn't make these. That is another... That's 48 bronze that I need, right? 6 times 8. Is that 48? I can math. I know my basic arithmetic. I went to school. It might have been when dinosaurs roamed the earth, But I went to school, gosh darn it. You just finished the VOD from Friday. Did we get the EBF to work in the end? No, we got it to work in the overworld, though. We're in the process right now of getting power for this thing. Sorry, that was a bad joke and I feel bad. Oh, who am I kidding? I don't feel bad at all. Yo, how is this thing still so slow? Bend those plates faster. Faster. Not gonna lie, still made you chuckle. That's the important thing. Is this that new mod pack, All Assassium? Maybe. Maybe if it wasn't a basic bending machine like you, it would go faster. Wow. Wow. Now we need the Twitch police in here. Holy. Has anybody got some burn cream? Oh, jeez. Wrecked. You died. Roasted. "10 years later, I really wish we had something else to do instead of watching this." How's the steel doing? It's still stealing. We already did the coal pits once today. That's why I was just looking at how much coal we had. Well, we're almost done. We only got like 5 more plates to go, so. All right. Oh, why is there a hole there? I know I put it there, but why is it still there? Excuse me one moment. Let me fill in that embarrassing hole that I have. Guys, don't look at my hole. It's now a dirty hole, so definitely don't look at it. Okay, so we have that. Oh, I didn't make these yet. I didn't make that yet. So I need to make E. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, I can't math. No, that's right. No, we only need 4 of these. For some reason, I thought we were making 8 of these because we were making 8 of like these other things. No, this is right. Oop. Now I just need 4 sweekets. Boom. Oh, you know what I forgot though? I made double the amount of these. I guess we have extras for later. You know what I forgot though? No, we need to bring the steam over, so I need like more pipe. So we're probably gonna need more bronze too. Cook up more of that. . copper and tin. I think making the pipes directly in the extruder requires medium voltage. Three copper, 1 tin. We're gonna have a lot. But that's fine. We're using a lot of bronze, so. Yeah, every tier, there's like a reason to go to the next tier. It's not like every tier is just for going faster. There's usually a pretty decent reason to go up in tiers. All right, so this stuff we can rearrange now. I guess I'll move the maintenance hatch to the center back. I feel like I need more space over here. I might shift everything over a block. Should probably just do that. Start working on that now while we're waiting for things to happen. I have regular stone bricks, but we made these. All right, so this is gonna go away. That's going away. That's going away. I need wire cutters. And this was our wire mill? Yeah, well, this has got to move. We'll just put the wire mill right here, I guess. What is this one? This is the distillery. We have creosote and lube in here, huh? I gotta do something with this. I can't just pop this off or we lose those fluids, I am fairly certain. I'm not so concerned about the creosote that's in there, but the lube I definitely want to not lose. These. Right, so we have only one of these 4X cables. So I need one more. Basic forming press. Basic canning machine. Okay. Oh, I didn't put all this stuff in here. Four X10 wire. Do. You're gonna get a burger. I want a burger. Hello? Oh, that takes a long time. All right, so we are good on the covering. Yep, we could even come out one more block this way and still be okay, which is fine. I know that doesn't matter, it's just annoying me. Right, so we want these things set. So we want the dot facing the other side. Mm-hmm. Hello? Okay. So that is basically what we need to do. Says everything's fine here. So we are gonna need all the pipes. Is my power setup good enough for electric blast furnace? I mean, this requires 4 steam turbines in order to operate, right? We have 4 steam turbines here. If we have to make more steam generators, then we can do that. That's not a problem. But we have like a huge buffer of steam. The only limitation we have is how fast we can get this steam out of the tank and into those over there. What does my shirt say? Nothing. It's a shirt. They can't talk. Duh. It says... Message deleted. Oh my goodness, we have so many different like pipes and wires and stuff going on in here. It's ridiculous. Recipe this. Oh, I screwed it up. How did I only make why? I messed up. Unless I took these out too early. Nope. Okay, so we want pipe, 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 pipe. Pipe. Stop stealing my wrench! Guys, the game keeps stealing my wrench. I'm gonna need way more plates. Oh, I think that might be why. We need these in groups of 6, not 8. I just put the wrong ones away. Great. Okay, so that's connected. Make sure it's not going to blow up. How would this blow up? Tell me right now. Tell me right now how this would blow up. Too much PSI? Now it sounds like you're just making things up. Doesn't water blow up the machines? You mean rain? Oh, you're talking about these. I think these are able... Actually, I'm not sure. I was gonna say, I think these are able to be out exposed in the brain. But you are right. This probably does need to be extended out one more. Good call, good call. Now we good. Now we good. I actually don't know if that matters for the generators. I know the machines themselves. I don't know if the generators are. Why is my cobblestone a brick texture? Can't tell you, it's a secret. Oh, I took my wrench again. I hate it so much. My cobblestone is a brick texture because of the chisel mod. Okay, so all of these pipes down here are connected, so we are good to cover this up. Oh. Oh, how fortuitous. I did not realize we were only one pipe away. I guess I don't need to do any more bronze plates. I didn't realize it was literally right there. All right, here we go. Please no blowy uppy. Please no explodorino. Just gotta wait for all these things to fill up. I guess the pipe is still filling up with steam. And now the pipes are full-ish. All right. Oh, we're still filling up the tank. All right, I think we probably are good to go at this point to make whatever it is we need to make with the EBF. That's a big ass tank there. It is a big ass tank, isn't it? And we could also make this thing out of steel, which I think increases the capacity by like 4x or something. I can't remember what the actual difference is, but I do know the steel tanks are bigger. They hold more anyway, they're the same size. Physically. Soldering iron, lube cell, energy hatch, this, muffler hatch. So we're trying to make a drawer controller. This was our goal. And we needed the electric blast furnace for one of the components here. And I assume it's probably this. I actually don't know. Does anybody remember what we needed the blast furnace for? Was it to make these, the wafers? The monocrystalline silicon boule? This is essentially getting MV power. We have two LV input hatches, both receiving 2 amps of 32. So we're getting, what is that, 128? 32, 64, 128. So this has MV power at this point. Gallium arsenide is needed to make MV circuits. It's worth a look. Quest line, what is needed? So is there a circuit quest? Let's claim this. Wait, you can get yourself a programmed circuit? Okay, should I take the empty cells or this programmed circuit? Oh, you can just make one of those out. Okay, so that's not worth. Okay, we have like far too many pipes in here. I think I need to go and like... Actually, let me take a look here. Steel dust. The uses on this... Blast furnace. Number 1. Let's do this. We're going to test our blast furnace. I don't see a chip in here. Do I have to put a chip in here? I do have to put a chip in it in the input bus. Oh, right here. Ah, wait. No, you don't have to put a chip in there. You just right click it. Why is that not working? Did I not look at that correctly? It needs 120 EU, which we should have. Cupra nickel, which we have. Let me just soft mallet it. Maybe that's all we need to do. It shouldn't be out of power though. Like we have power going into it. Do I have to hit the thing with this up? Is it done? No. It took my material, it started processing, and then it like stopped like it was out of power, or it doesn't have enough power. Which doesn't make sense since we have power going into it. Well, I'm gonna try it again. I'm not sure what's going on. This should not be running out of power. I don't understand. What am I using to make all this steam? We are using these high pressure coal boilers over here. Power failed. You think hatches and Greg Tech 5 can only take power from one direction? Okay. So I need a battery buffer with two of these steam things on the battery buffer. Are the steam generators the right way? I mean... yeah. They have a dot, right, on the inside? Okay, this one's facing west. This one's facing west. This one's facing west. Now, for the one over here to be working, it would need to be facing north. And now it's facing north, so this one should be facing south. Or a cable. Well, I guess I could move the steam a little bit and put like one cable. That's kind of annoying. If that's, I mean, I guess we can do that if that's the problem. That would be the simplest solution, I think. I just want this thing to work. I just want to verify that we have a working electric blast furnace. I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, we got that hooked up. Look, there it is, and never use it. You know what I mean? So we're going to move this all forward by one. It's a little annoying. I'm gonna burn myself. Ow. Hey, they didn't burn me. Why not? I don't know. Okay, so we want this guy facing that way. And we want this guy facing that way. We'll place a cable there, which we'll put into there. Yeah, maybe it only accepts power from like the side that has a symbol, not from this side. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, it hurts. Guys, the pipe was mean to me. Okay, so this one. Steam, steam, steam. That one's filling up and this one's got steam. So now we just need two cables that are 2 amp each in order to go into there. Welcome to the chat room. Yeah, we have these. These are HV. I guess we can just use these. That should be more than enough per each set. Okay, so is this gonna work now? Running perfectly. That was the problem. How much does copper lose per cable? Oh, we're not keeping up with the steam though. This is not gonna keep up. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. So we need more. We either need more extraction from our tank or we just need thicker pipe. This is 480 millibucket, or I guess 4.8 buckets per second. So we could move up to steel. It's gonna be a lot of steel pipe. We can't do stainless steel yet. We don't have... We literally just set up the electric blast furnace. And you need that to make stainless steel. So we're trying to power it before we can even do that. So steel would be our next option, which is twice as what we're doing with the large bronze. Yeah, we did get some stainless steel from the loot games, but we don't have enough to run this pipe. No. Upgrading the one right on the tank and then splitting it off? Or does it not work that way? I have no idea. I don't even remember how we have this working underneath here. Is it just literally one output? So we have one going that way and one going this way. So I could put another one right here. And then we can just run steel this way. What is Potland? What is Potland? Potent? What are these? Bronze and lead? Let me hear your battle cry. Well, here's the deal, guys. Should we invest in making this other pipe or like all the material for it? Or should I just use the steel that we currently have and just make steel pipes? The tiny one... Wait, can we even make these pipes first of all? Oh yeah, we can make it by hand. The tiny ones are only made through the extruder. The small ones we can craft by hand. And that has a 2,000 per liter second through rate. Currently we have 4.8, so we need something that's bigger than 4.8. So the normal ones are 6. The large are 12,000. Or 12 buckets per second. It's too bad that I have to make this in dust and mix it, and I can't just mix the two in the alloy smelter. Oh, it's tin in there too. Tin, bronze, and lead. That's why I can't do it in there, because it's 3 inputs. Bronze, lead, and tin. Okay, so let's think about how much of this we're going to need. I don't want to make a ridiculous amount. Let's just assume that I'm going to bring it over. Can you connect different pipes to different pipes, like a different material? Can I replace this right here and then have the bronze pipe still connect? You can do that? Okay. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I need 18 times 6. So 2 stacks essentially of this stuff. It's less than 2 stacks, but essentially 2 stacks. And when you craft that together, yeah, so each dust turns into 1 of these. Okay. So if I wanted 2 stacks, that is going to be ridiculous to try and figure out. I guess like 48 of each dust that's going into this. I should just do a stack of each one. That'd give me 5 stacks. That's not what I want. So if I do half of that, that'd be 2.5 stacks. So yeah, 32. So like a stack of lead, a stack of bronze, and half a stack of tin. I think that would be roughly around what we want. Tin, bronze, lead. I assume this will macerate the ingots. Will it not? Oh, it is already going. Oh, and it only takes 8 seconds per operation. Good. I was thinking it was going to take 30 seconds. You're gonna pull up your calculator. Nerd! Imagine opening up your calculator to do that. Oh, now it's only 5 seconds. That's weird that tin takes longer than bronze. Imagine doing math on stream. I know, right? Right? You can't imagine. It's literally unimaginable. Oh, 32 of each. Thanks. The problem with the battery buffers is we'd have to make the batteries that go into the battery buffers. And I just don't want to deal with that. Oh, it's 15 seconds for lead. Why does it take so much longer for lead? Lead is like such a malleable metal. It's not even hard. Why does it take so long to macerate it? The heck? Asti says, hello, Hypno. Forgive me for missing the notification in my distraction. No, I will not forgive. I will not forget. Welcome, Asti. Time is it? Oh. It is that time. Oh! No! Whoa, 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 whoa! Not cool. Not cool. Whoa! Dude, that thing still exploded! What if that thing warped on top of my storage or on top of my machines and exploded? One second. Doesn't claiming FTB utility stop explosion damage? I don't know. Oh man, what would we do if something were to explode? That's never happened before. You shut your face. Don't you ever talk about that fishing rod incident again. Oh wait, you didn't talk about it. I did. All right, so that goes there. This, and that. Boom. Achievement get Paulton! I did it, everybody. I did it. Now we gotta wait for those to smelt. Ten years later. Hold control to show additional info. Material type dull. Material state solid. Radioactivity level 0.
Diavolio just resubscribed for 7 months.
Diavolio, welcome back. Thank you for the 7-month resub, dude. I was gonna make a comment, Zip, about chat after looking at that material, but I decided not to. Hey Hypno, you going to upgrade the tank to high pressure tanks and switch the solid to liquid steam makers? I don't know. Why? It would make for a dull joke. At least we're not basic bending machines. Alright, let's start bending these pipes, or bending these into plates, I guess, while we're doing the cooking action. 6 seconds per Oh my god. Who's got time for that? Literally nobody's got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for
Crazy
that.
Pikmin just resubscribed for 10 months.
Yo, Crazy Pick Mine, welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months and for dropping your Prime Gaming sub. Guys, did you know if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account? Blah, 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 something, 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 farming Twitch Prime subs. You don't have an Amazon account? Yeah, fair enough. You'd rather be dull than a basic capacitor? We're not dull. Like I said, I was about to make the joke. I didn't make it though, so I didn't technically say it. I thought about saying it, but I didn't actually say it. Contrary to what you might be thinking, I didn't actually say it. Oh my god, this is literally gonna take forever, guys. But now I didn't say it. I still didn't say it. I said I thought about saying it, but I didn't actually say it. And I stand by that. But you thought it? Okay, well, I mean, that's fair. I can't deny that. I did actually think it. But I didn't say it. And that's the important thing. I have not enough room. This makes me very upset. This is my very upset face. Can I get rid of these and these? I feel like I can make those pretty easily. What is this? Tin foil? I mean, I could like wrap some food up in that or something. That goes into there. Steel DOS can go into here. That goes into there. That goes over here. These get filed into here. This. Those. This one. So I still have these machines I can put down. Large bronze fluid pipe. I don't have room for that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take that out, put that in there, and then I'm going to extract these because we're going to need that extracted anyway. There we go. So why do I still have a hopper? What did I leave behind that's not getting hoppered? Oh, I think I had a hopper on top of the wire mill. That's why. Okay, I think we're good now. So this, yes. So we can put the distillery like here, I guess would be fine. That goes there. This forming press. Do I have something in here? No. Forming press, we're going to move here. The polarizer. Oh. It got sucked. Polarizer, this machine. Okay. Now I just need... You know what? I just put one of those pipes in away and I need it.
Oritas 1992 just resubscribed for 41 months.
Yo, Ritas, welcome back. Thank you for the 41 months. Thank you, thank you. So these are all facing west. This one's facing up. Now it's facing west. That has steam. Yep, we're all good here. All right. This place is a mess. Oh my goodness. Look, don't talk about the pipes that are in my chest, okay? These are tin. These are stainless steel. These are tin. That's clay. Why do I have clay pipes? I should pulverize these. These 10 pipes we're never going to use. Actually, no, we are using those. Those are item pipes, and I think we're using those right here. The tiny tin. They're so tiny. I do have some stainless steel pipes. I have 3 of them. I don't understand what your point is, though. Like, why does that matter? Well, use them. Okay. Why would I use these? Why would I use those? This does 12 buckets per second. These do 7.2 buckets per second. Why would I use these? If you're gonna backseat game, at least have like a real reason, not just do it. You can do it! That's exactly what it is. Play the game how I want you to play, not the way you're doing it. Oh, I need a wrench for this, don't I? All right, plate bender. Age of Bronze pipes are finally over. They served us well. Let me make another one of these. The last thing that steel hammer did was to make a steel hammer head. Okay, well, 2 of those are done. I guess I can fill this back in under here. I guess it's fine. I was like, are we wasting pipes by doing it that way? But no, that'd be the same amount of pipes regardless. It'd be easier to access though if those were over here though. So I guess I will change them. Okay. How are we doing on these? Shovel go burr. Large and in charge. Is 5 enough to finish up what we're doing? It might be. Oh, I need my wrench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all we need. We're done. Okay, so now at this point, yeah, we made a bit more than what we needed. I'll just pull those ingots out for now. Until we decide that we want to make more plates out of them. So let's grab another steel dust and throw it into here and see if it actually will process all the way through and if our steam generators or steam turbines. Whoops, that doesn't go there. See if our steam turbines will keep up. They look like they are staying full. This isn't staying full, but that's to be expected though. We're going to have to increase the amount of steam generation that we are making. The important thing is, though, we have an electric blast furnace that's running on 4 amps of 32. that just works. We made steel. We did it. We did it, everybody. We made steel. I guess I'll just go ahead and smoke the rest of this since we have it. Since it should be fine to do. It's alive! Alive! Okay, so as far as our steam generation goes, is it wise for me to make more of these boilers? Is it wise to make the solar ones? Or should we just move to the Railcraft boiler? Like, yeah, we could make a bunch of the solar ones and never have to worry about steam, or I guess coal for steam during the daytime. I mean, I sleep every night unless it's a blood moon. I sleep every night. The Railcraft boiler. How hard is the Railcraft? I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. I know it's going to be a ridiculous amount of steel, though. Or at least that's the default Railcraft. Well, the default Railcraft, you can make it iron, like you can make these tanks out of iron, but then the steel is like the one you want. The fuel consumption is a lot for big Railcraft boilers. It is a lot to heat them up, but once they get up to temperature, then it like calms down. How do you feed the Railcraft boiler? The same way that you would feed what we currently have set up with just charcoal. Well, making more water is not a problem. We can just make more of these tanks. And these aren't super hard to do. We made these fairly early on. The solar ones require distilled water, otherwise they require maintenance. Okay, yeah, so that's not worth doing, honestly. The maxed HP boiler is still about 1 charcoal per second at 1000 degrees Celsius. Do you have liquid transfer pipes? Maybe just make the drawer controller first. Yeah, I guess we could just work on this and then worry about that other stuff later. Like what we have currently works. It's not until we have to run the electric blast furnace like constantly that we really need to worry about this too much. Yeah. Oh, your internet's back? Welcome back, Marv. Sorry that you had internet interruptions. I will make sure to contact your ISP on your behalf and ask them WTF. WTF, mate? Imagine interrupting my stream with an internet outage. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oops, I screwed up. Fixed. You don't know what they're thinking? You'll let them know your dad's gonna call? Yeah. Wait, did you just call me your dad? Uses. Can we pulverize? We can't. Let's pulverize. A tree farm would be nice. Can we get pizza tonight, Dad? Sure. You're paying though. But be sure to like get enough for the entire stream. So we're gonna need a circuit assembler. This is all doable. Diodes, I think, are the only thing. Oh wait, good circuit board. No. No. We can't do this. We can't make good circuit boards. What do you think this is? Apparently this is the wrong circuit. That's still a good circuit board. We can't make that. I don't know which one we can make. I gotta figure this out. I think this is the one we were just looking at. So that one's gone. Let's try this one. Okay. That still requires a good circuit board though. I don't know. Do we have to make the good circuit board in order to do that? I thought there was like another way to do this. There is another recipe for the good circuit board. Maybe I missed that. Oh, the shaped crafting. I did miss it. Absolutely. Wood pulp plus refined glue. Well, I think that's pretty doable. Then gold wire. So we're gonna need a lot of gold. Oh, it is scary time. That's so stupid. It didn't blow up anything important, but that is so stupid that that can happen. Why does it do that? I swear, when it blows up my stuff, that's going to be the end of this pack. If it just like warps next to me and then warps away and explodes on my stuff, that's going to be the end of the pack. Like, I purposely moved away from my stuff. It like warped on top of me and then warped over by my stuff and then exploded. Did I claim these chunks? These are all chunk loaded, dude. This is all chunk loaded. So yes, they have to be claimed in order to be chunk loaded. You have to claim the chunk in order to chunk load. So I got distracted. What were we doing? I just got done doing the steel. We were going to look at... Oh, yeah. We were looking... I was going to check how much gold I had. It's AU, right? No. Is it? Or is it AG for gold? No, AU. I think we just need to go gold mining. We got gold right here. All right, guys. First time this stream. Not the last time, but the first time this stream. We're going to go mining. Go mining. Wait, that's not even the right one. Oh, it's right here. Is this the right vein? I don't even see any gold here. It says gold. Magnetite, gold, magnetite. Primary gold, secondary gold, in between gold. Oh, that's infused gold. Gold vein. Primary magnetite, secondary between vanadium, sporadic gold. Where do I get this other one? I want the infused gold vein. Where do I find this? That's so dumb. Go. Guys, that's dumb.
Captain Mush just resubscribed for 79 months. Hope you are doing well.
Dude, I am doing so well.
With the crud. That is why I get to watch live.
Sorry that you're feeling under the weather. But Captain Mush, welcome back. Thank you for the 79. There's some gold right there. Both of these need to be unlocked.
Nimac just resubscribed for 57 months.
Yo, Nimic, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 57. You guys and your long-term support, I don't get it. I just don't get it. You love me. You really love me. Okay, that might be taking it to an extreme. You can stand me. You can really stand me. Let's get rid of this. So that is a small, and that is a small, so I assume we are at the end of the vein. It's all veiny. Let's go this way. Oh boy, what did I do? Oh! Ah! It's a skeleton. It almost got me. I was scared. Oh, we can still go back this way though. Wait, how can we go back this way? This is the end of the border. Is that another magnetite vein? Oh, wait. What is this? That's lapis? Calcite, lazarite. Hold on a second. That was still magnetite back here, though, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, the vein still keeps going back. Oh, my shovel, why? Why, shovel, why? You had so much to live for. Rip, shovel. All right. Hey, game. What is that? Clover patch. Of course it is. Why wouldn't you find clover patches underground in mines? I was gonna upgrade to a Lumite about a week ago. My shovel? Was I? I don't know. I should upgrade it. So we go back at least one more. Remind me when I get back to base that I was going to upgrade that, and I might think about considering it. Maybe, if you're lucky. Is this the end of the vein? I don't see any more ores on the wall. I'm gonna assume that's the end over here. Quick chat, we need a reminder to remind... We need a reminder to remind Lizardbell that they need to remind me to be reminded about reminding. Boop. With our reminders combined. Looks like this ore vein continues this way. I even see there's an ore here. I don't know why I stopped. There's still gold there, so this still goes back this way. I think I stopped because this was the edge, even though like there's still more gold here. Still goes back at least that far. Still goes back one more. I don't like how these ore veins are offset from like where it says the ore chunks are. This disturbs me greatly. The ores lie. They're a liar. Again with the shovel breaking. Okay. So we still go this way. Zombies, shut up. Nobody asked you. There's so many zombies. Think that's a zombie spawner down there? Okay, who put all this gravel in my mine? This is ridiculous. This is an obnoxious amount of gravel. Every day I'm graveling. No, no, it's lava. It's everywhere. And now it's nowhere. Magnetite. Magnetite. That looks right. The magnetite veins are always crappy, unfortunately. Ow! Guys, the gravel just landed on me. I'm telling. Oh wait, I just did. Dude, this gravel. Enough. Enough with the gravel. For realsies, though. Yikes. Oh, look at all that gold. Oh, baby. Do. If there even is a zombie spawner there, it might just be a cave and there just happen to be a bunch of zombies that spawned in there. No idea if it is actually a zombie spawner or not, although I'm not hearing any other mobs aside from zombies there. Oh, everything's about to break. Shovel broke. My hammer's about to break. My heart's broken. My brain's broken. At least got a jar of Dwight. Wait, what? Bring it back now. Yeah, I think it was the right call making all those hamburgers the other day. Or I guess like the last couple of live streams anyway. Wait, how am I starving? I just got done eating, right? Did I not just eat something before I said that? What just happened? Bring it back. Come on, eat already. What are you doing? We're doing an instant replay is what's happening right now. It was like right here, wasn't it? I placed on the torches and I ate. Full hunger. Yeah, I think it was the right call making all those hamburgers the other day. Or I guess like the last couple. You start processing fluids like ethylene, polytetrafluoroethylene, all that kind of stuff. I'm not a Greg techologist, but in my limited experience, I would say that's about when you start entering into mid-game. Polytetrafluoroethylene. You ever heard of PTFE, the plastic type? Don't worry. If you play Greg Tech long enough, you'll become a plasticologist. You'll learn all of these words that you never even knew you wanted to know. And once you learn them, you probably still don't want to know them, but you'll know them. Are you planning on getting to the blue recycling bins for your plastics? Yep. No. Oh yeah, of course. No. Yep. Yeah, we don't want microplastics. Maybe that's a mod or an add-on people should make for GregTech. Instead of pollution, microplastics. I hate it. Oh, and I went right back in there. I hate that too. These are, that's small. Oh yeah, okay, so the vein still goes over at least one more. Yeah, we still got ores right here, okay. Did you know if you study the color blue, you are a cyanologist? Wait, what? Oh, I wrecked the ceiling. Rip. Dude, this gravel doesn't know when to quit. What is this ore? Salt. I found some PJ salt ore. Looks like the gold still continues. How is the gold mixing with the salt? Trying to figure out like how I can keep this going so we have the proper squared off corners here, but this cave is making this more difficult. Ew, liquid salt? Wait, what? Yeah, rocky hives are found in stone. Rocky hives are important to the forestry mod because that's how you get bees that work day and nighttime. And also bees that don't require flowers. You can just have stone nearby to pollinate from. Could this ore vein continue? It looks like it does. Guess we go another one back, at least. Yeah, the gold stayed up here. I didn't want to drop down. Ah! I'm starving. My hammer broke. My inventory's full. Like, what else could go wrong? Trash can. What is this? Spodumini ore. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be that? Boop, 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 boop.
Zyner is just resubscribed for 3 months. Here, the Repair Your Hammer Fund.
Thank you, dude. Thanks for the 3-month resub. Glad to have you back. Looks like the vein still goes another one over. It's like a really weird elongated ore vein. It's all veiny. One more. I just want to find the end of this ore vein. That's all I want to do. I think we might be there, though. I think this might be it. That shovel is impressively quick. It is pretty good. We got a few bits of redstone on it. When we switch it out to alumite, I think it might actually even go faster. But that shovel is quick enough that it mines grass without, or instant mines grass, I guess I should say. Without efficiency or whatever. Without haste. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. All right, let's put these up. Throw those away. Lock this. Cue all this on the ground. And trash can it all. Unlock. Continue on. Ah! I hate it. Salt ore, you're gonna be my sacrificial block. All right, I think we have reached the boundaries of this ore vein, I think. So how do we end up doing on gold itself? 17. Only 17. I'm confused. Okay, we're right here. Wouldn't it be faster to go to the gold vein? I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, the other gold veins that are like have higher frequency of gold are on other planets. We cannot just go there. This is the fastest that I'm aware of that we can mine gold at this point. Don't mind me, I'm just gold digging. Any primers in chat? This over here gold digging. Primers, where you at? There be gold in our hills. Those slimes are just sitting there fapping everywhere. What are they doing? You can't do that in public, slimes.
D1 Ronan just resubscribed for 20 months.
Hey, there's a primer. Yo, Ronan, welcome back. Thank you for... How many months was it? 20 months and dropping your Prime Gaming sub. Welcome back. Thank you. You did not expect to hear those words from Hypno's mouth? Wait, which words? Big Bestie, welcome back.
Biggs just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you for the 5-month resub and dropping your Prime. Oh, I did say fapping. That's what they're doing. Hypno, you have to stream on Thursday if you want your Prime. Am I gonna be here on Thursday? I might be here on Thursday, actually. No, I won't be here on Thursday. Nope, I got a meeting on Thursday. Cannot stream. Well, I mean, I could. If I want to, like, ditch the meeting. I don't want to do that. Do stone bees sting? No. There's very few bees that cause damage in forestries. In forestries bees. There are some that do damage to entities that are nearby it as they're working. But for the most part, they don't work like the vanilla bees do.
DKW 234 just gifted 1 subs.
Hey, DKW, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. Yeah, there is a dev null in this, and I've actually been meaning to make one. Well, at least 2 of them. One for dirt. Well, probably 3. One for dirt, gravel, and cobble. I just keep forgetting to make it. Let's actually put that on my list. That is just the cost of it. Oh, you need liquid ender. And Yeah, I don't think we can do that until we go to the end. There might be some other way, I don't know. Melting ender pearls. How much ender do we need? Oh, we need 4 pearls per? Wait, no. We only need 1 pearl. I might actually be able to make that. I think we had 2 pearls, maybe 3. I've been trying to kill Endermen as I see them anyway. Oh, the trash can takes a pearl as well? Yeah, we might be a little light on pearls. Been trying to kill Endermen as I see them. I know we've got some pearls. I don't know how many we have. I know it's like not very many, maybe 4 maximum. This magnetite ore turns into iron, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Which is good because we are chewing through iron pretty big here. I don't know why it keeps dropping on the ground when I'm like double clicking. It's super annoying though. I think it's because I'm ever so slightly moving my mouse as I do it. But why it's dropping it on the ground when my cursor is clearly on the inventory screen, I don't know. Blame mouse tweaks. Feel like progress has been made here. Shovel upgrade reminder. Got it. Loud and clear. Is it nighttime yet? I would like to get this rain out of here. Oh, I don't really have room for these blocks. Dang it. I guess I can pull the sticks out of here. The sticks don't really belong in that chest, honestly. They don't belong in this chest either, but they're going in here now. So we got a little over half a stack of gold ore. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't remember if we had a shovel mold or not. We do. Yeah, we did get some red gold ore and a little bit of small ore. I don't think we're gonna make the dev null just yet, but we can look and see. Oh, these. Ah. I guess it doesn't really matter if those are spawnable up here, since like literally everything else is spawnable around. I just don't like my storage having the possibility of a creeper spawning on top of it. It just put me inside this chest. That's illegal. Oh, I didn't put the oh wait, we didn't need the aluminum brass. Never mind. Yeah, that increases the mining speed ever so slightly. It really doesn't give us that much more durability, though. I mean, it's like double our durability, but it's not like a crazy amount more. I was kind of expecting it to be closer to like 700 or 1,000. It's fine, whatever. It's fine. Upgrade the handle to iron for 1.5x durability. Yeah, that's probably something that we could do. Oh yeah, I was going to look to see if we had the ender pearls and I forgot to do that. Spoopy cave noises. Pressing shift while mining with the hammer mines one block. You're welcome. All of these soft blocks. Ugh. Just give me all solid stone. Gravel, please. Gravel. White. You love how cute my channel point icons are? Glad you enjoy them, dude. Stop existing wherever you are. Oh my goodness, there's another one. Where? Where? Oh no, okay. Time to repair. Am I hearing a creeper? That is a red creeper that I don't want to mess with. I don't know what the red portion of the creeper signifies, but they got the glowy particles, the fart bubbles all over it. I don't want to mess with it. Extra love creeper. That's probably what it is. Just wants to give me a big old hug. Was it the pigment that had like 10 modifiers? Yeah, I can't remember. It was something in the nether anyway. That was just a big fat nope. Whatever it was ridiculous. Did you manage to get some iron / steel wood from the Twilight? So you can mine cobalt in the nether. I don't remember. What did we do in the Twilight? We went there so we could mine some specific ore, I think. I don't even remember what it was that we mined for. I don't think we collected any ironwood though. Was it silver? Oh yeah, maybe it was silver. Why isn't Craig Tech New Horizon series on your main channel, if you might ask? I don't think this is the kind of content people would go to my YouTube channel for. This is a very grindy pack. It's old Minecraft. And like most of this is literally me grinding for resources, and I don't think I'd want to make a series where like I'm doing 95% of the series off camera. Yeah, I just don't think this would make good YouTube content. How much do I plan on digging out today? As much as I feel like. This is only like 3 more layers deep if we do 1 more layer. We don't have really any gold. And so we're at a gold vein that's like right next to our base. Why, is this content not good enough for you? Are you suggesting that you want me to do something else? I think we're gonna go find another ore vein after we're done mining this one out and go mine that one out. And maybe another one after that too. How about that? And then maybe we'll go search for like 3 more after. That'll teach you to ask me how much of this vein I'm gonna mine out. You know what? Maybe I don't even want to play this pack anymore. Maybe the only thing I want to do is just mine for gold. Maybe that's all I want to do now. No more progression, only gold mining. Oh, yeah. I dig for gold. Any primers in chat? I'm a gold digger. We need more primers in chat. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. No joke, you're gonna enjoy this pack as a YouTube series. See, the thing is, I'm sure I could make a YouTube series out of this, but again, like 95% of the content would be me doing off-camera stuff. So like you just be getting small progress updates. Playing this as a Twitch stream, you guys get to like hang out with me and see like the actual real deal of the pack, not just the edited, curated YouTube content version of it. Have I realized that I have a dual category stream, Minecraft and ASMR? I mean, I don't really do ASMR. But I could get one of those weird ear microphone things and lick it for you. No, I couldn't. Because that is just straight weird. That is just straight weird. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. That really is just weird. Have you not seen those ASMR streamers that do that? They have like those microphones that have like human ears on either side, and then they just sit there and like lick them and stuff. I don't understand why people watch that, to be completely honest. But there's a lot of people that watch it. I just don't get it. Yo, that slime is going to town. Calm down, slime. Oh, slimes can detect you through walls in this too, can't they? Like spiders can. I think that's what's going on. I forgot. Mobs used to be able to detect players through walls. You can't even watch people kiss on TV? Like, you're talking full on, like, French kiss? Or are you talking about just, like, a little peck on the lips? I don't know. I never really thought either way was something that I wouldn't be able to watch, but... Everybody's got their own things. It's fine. Nothing wrong with it. Kissing that makes noise, I see. Yeah, okay. Like, I am not a fan of hearing other people's mouth noises. Oop. That I can agree with. Ew, talking. Imagine watching talking on TV. Ugh, so gross. I can't believe they allow that on TV, honestly. Talking? Really? Mouth noises as in not vocalizations, as in just like lip smacking or other such sounds that are just like the sound of somebody chewing. Like, I don't like listening to that kind of stuff. Like, it doesn't gross me out. It's more of just like, it's just, I just don't like the sound of it, I guess. It's just annoying to listen to. Like, I can't tell you how bad it, like, annoys me if I record something for YouTube and I go and play it back and it turns out I was smacking my lips the whole time. Like, I've had that happen before, and then I had to make, like, 5,000 edits in the audio to get rid of that sound. Well, another layer's done. Looks like we got one final layer to go. We got more gold ore this time. I think we only got 35 on the previous one. Yeah, the electric blast furnace is set up, and we actually used it earlier to smelt one piece of steel. That is a rather unfriendly looking spider. Cloaking Sapper Regen Bulwark Ghastly. Ghastly, that means it shoots ghast fireballs, right? That works for me. It didn't even drop anything, did it? Just some string? Bum. Do. I need a reminder for what? Oh yeah, the ender pearls. We have 3. We still need more. Unless we have a trash can already, which I don't think we do. You know, making, I want like, okay, I guess we could do this. I wanted to have more than one. Four iron plates. I wanted to have more than one. I wanted one for cobblestone and dirt and all the other things. But if we just get rid of cobblestone, I think that would take care of a big bulk of our issues here. Okay, where's our assembly? Right there. And this has to be on... It doesn't matter. Well, cobble's the number one thing that we get the most of. Like, gravel's annoying. But cobble would take care of a good bulk of like what we're collecting and we have to throw away all the time. So we need 250. Does this melt? All right, I assume that I should be able to use one of these things. Do you know what happens when you assume in 2023? You make an assumption. Pretty sure. Yep. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, so to make this, we go on number 2. We're doing it, everybody. It's happening. OMG. OMG. It happened. What did that trash can give us? Where's the completed quest? Found it. I think I'm just gonna take that. This one. This one. Claim. This one. This one. Claim. This one. Claim, claim. Mica-based pulp? I guess that goes into this. So now the question is, with the Digger's Backpack and the Dev Nolan, which one takes priority? Does it fill this one up and then always delete this, or does it delete it and then never fill this up? Okay, it goes into the Diggers first. That's unfortunate. What happens if I put it into a different order in my inventory? What happens if I put the Dev Null first? Does it matter? Doesn't matter. Okay. That's unfortunate. No, it doesn't need to be on your hotbar. It still goes in the digger backpack first. If I lock the digger's backpack, then I'll just delete it. I mean, do I still need the digger's backpack? I guess I do until I get like a dev null for dirt and gravel. Dev null and backpack? You can't put... Can you put those in the backpack? I don't think you can do that. Yeah, it doesn't go in here. How much further do we have down here? Oh, I thought I started into the next layer. Whoops. I thought I started into the next layer. Apparently I didn't. Does the vein really go over one more block? I guess it does. That's a solid... How did I mess that up? This whole time. So how much further over does it go is the real question, though. Well, before I undercut like all of this, I need to remove the ceiling. Yeah, we basically have to start the pack over now. I screwed it up. Can't fix it. Rip everything. Not gonna lie, I miss the newer versions of Minecraft where the light changes. This whole like light level 7 and lower really is annoying. We dealt with it for the longest time because that's all we knew. It's always been like that, and then they changed it on us and everybody was afraid that I was gonna screw things up. Turns out it's way better, and now I miss it. Looks like we still go over further. It's still further yet. Do you miss is due to moss spawning or just the aesthetic? for mob spawning. I mean, you can aesthetically leave the light level low in the newer versions of Minecraft because it doesn't spawn mobs. So like, yes, I guess is the answer to your question. Both. I think this is the end of the vein over here now. We'll find out. It feels very much like the end of the vein. Oh, I'm out of torches. I guess I didn't account for all the torches I'd need for this extra bit, did I? Why do I light up my mines but not the area around my base machines? Because if you don't light up a mine, then mobs can spawn day or night all around you as you're mining. Outside, you can just sleep through the night and mobs don't spawn. Make sense? If you go into the Nether and you mine, the mobs there spawn regardless of light level, and it is really, really annoying. Minecraft fail after Minecraft fail? You shut your mouth right now, mister. There's just so much dirt and gravel. What the heck? Why? Why is this a thing? Stop being a thing. Such dirty gravel, it really is. Another nice thing about having that dev null, regardless of like the digger's backpack picks up first or whatever, like I can always just delete gravel. Like I always have a spot available in my inventory, so like I can always just walk over it and it just gets deleted. I'm not leaving blocks behind on the ground, entities on the ground behind me that I have to go back and re-pick up because my inventory was full. The only thing I need now is like a magnet. That way I don't actually ever have to go back. Yeah, we can make a magnet. It's just another one of those things I just haven't done yet. At least I'm pretty sure we should be able to make some kind of a rudimentary magnet anyway. Yeah, I don't see any more ores on the wall over here, so I think we did reach the end, which is good. Now we can go down a layer. Okay. Do. Don't mention the axe? What are you talking about? Don't mention the axe. You mentioned it, but I have no idea why you said don't mention the axe. Should I prepare to ban you for something? Should you be prepared to be banned after you tell me? Oh, my light just flickered a little bit. What the heck? We got storms in the area. What's going on? Why did my light just kind of flicker? That might be nothing. Oh, there's storms in the area. All sorts of storms just forming in the area. A lot of convective thunderstorm action, looks like. Yeah, I have multiple UPSs, actually. Yeah, the power didn't go out, but it like flickered like just enough where I was able to notice. Hey guys, remember earlier when I was in this mine mining? And then I ate some food and I mined a little bit more than like all my food went away? Yeah, what was up with that? How many UPSs does a man need? Well, I have one for each PC, and I'm doing a 2 PC setup that includes the monitors for the PCs so I can actually see what's going on when the power goes out. And it also includes my mixer and I think my camera as well. I think that's part of the UPS for those two. And then I have a third UPS for my internet connection and my router and my NAS, my network attached storage. So how many UPSs does a man need? Me, at least 3. If I was rich and I had like a Tesla Powerwall set up, I wouldn't need any. Alas, I'm not. How many times have my UPS has actually been used? Multiple times. I could probably say at least 10 times since I've gotten them while I've been streaming the power's gone out. Is it something normal happen in your area for the power to go out? In the United States, I don't know if you are American or not. In the United States, it's very common during thunderstorms or wind activity that power goes offline for a little while, depending on the severity of the storm. I know I've heard from friends that I have, like in Europe and UK, that they don't have those kinds of issues. Maybe you guys just don't get that kind of weather there. I don't know. But here in the States, as soon as we start getting thunderstorms, you can expect power flickers and such. I don't know if that's because we have worse weather than you guys do in Europe, or our power grid is not as robust. I have no idea. I'm not an electrical engineer. Yeah, I've had people that I've talked to in the UK that said they've never had a power outage before. I don't know. Maybe like the power systems there are just like super, super crazy good. Or they just never have weather. I have no idea. But when I say the power goes out here, it's not like it goes out for days at a time. Usually, like, it'll flicker off for a minute or two or something, and then it'll come back. A lot of the time, it'll just kind of flicker a little bit and never actually go out permanently. Longest yours been out was like a week after an ice storm. Yeah, my power was out for about a week too at one point when I was living in Montana. We had like a huge convergence of like multiple thunderstorms all at the same time, which ended up giving us like 65 to 70 mile an hour sustained winds. Oh, I don't even know for how long, like 20 minutes or something, 30 minutes. Anyway, it like was enough to just knock out all of the transmission lines in the area that I was at. And the apartment or the condo that I was living in at the time was like the last to get fixed. Like it was literally the last of all the area outages that was assigned to get fixed. So it was like a week's worth of no power where I was. I had never seen that kind of wind before from a storm. I was almost thinking that there was going to be like a tornado or something. Like, it was a little crazy. You never see that kind of weather in Montana anyway. At least in the western part. I know eastern Montana gets tornadoes. But not where I was living. Would it actually damage your equipment if you don't have UPSs? I mean, if there's a power surge. Power outages used to be more damaging to computers when computers mostly use mechanical spin hard drives. Since everything has gone to SSDs and solid state for the most part, it's not really as much of an issue. Like, you lose work, like if you have something that's open that's not saved, right? It's mostly that I got UPSs, so if I'm streaming and the power goes out, I can like gracefully end my stream and not just end it. You know what I mean? I could be like, oh, guess I gotta end the stream, guys. We'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, and like actually end it. Not just have the stream cut out because my power's off. Ding! How many modifiers do I have on this thing now? We have 2 modifiers. We can put some more redstone up on this thing and make it go faster. That might be something that we should do, actually. Should we do that right now? I think we should go do that right now. We have 2 modifiers. Let's go do it. Give us a chance to unload our inventory and make our mining faster. More faster. Yeah, when the power goes out here, I don't have lights, or I don't have my box lights on a UPS. So usually what happens when the power goes out is the stream looks like this. Well, actually it'd be even less light because I have an overhead light that's still on. Oh, that's an ore. Huh. Yeah, the steel's off, I saw. Was it a bet that I have no redstone? I got redstone right here. Just gotta run it through the forge real quick. All right, ores, find a home. No home for those ores. What? Can't hear you. The machines are too loud. What? All right. Hammer. Oh, those all went into my mining backpack, didn't they? Okay, so we got 2 more redstone on this. Hopefully this feels significantly faster. I mean, the more we mine, the more XP it gets, the more redstone we can put on, the faster it goes. Eventually, we're going to want to keep our modifiers so we can put unbreaking on this so we don't have to worry about repairing it again. I mean, that feels pretty fast, right? It definitely feels like an improvement. I know we can also speed it up significantly by like putting cobalt as the mining head or whatever, but again, we don't want to do that until we have like a lot of that material to put into repairing the tool, or we have it unbreakable, one of the two. Unbreakable is kind of a trap. By the time you get it, you won't be manually mining. I guess that's fair. Look at what I got, everybody. I found him. Can I keep him? Hey, Mardi Gras. Are you sniffing me? Are you a sniffer? Do I really have a choice? I don't have a choice. I'm keeping him. He's mine. Overlord Max the Fluffy. That's right. He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. He came back just in time. Kitty kitty. Is Max a dribbler? Yeah, he's dribbling a little bit. When I pick him up like this on stream, he didn't always do that. He started to though. He's so handsome he could drown in all that fur. I guarantee you, if you did that, you would have to lint roll every square inch of your body, and then you'd still have hair. You'd find random hairs in your mouth. Not that I would know. All the fluff, yep. Literally every last piece of fluff is on him, unless he decides to leave some fluff around the house, which he does pretty often. Now you just wear it with joy. Kitty kitty. Lint roll ASMR, that must be where it comes from. That's why I have a lint roller. Kitty kitty. There's always more fluff. Yeah, you can never get rid of the fluff. You still find your pet's hair even at remote location to haunt you? I hear stepping like right below me or right next to me. I feel like there's a creeper that's about to get me. But I think it must be a slime, the one that's slapping around. I'm hearing its footsteps. Kitty kitty. Ugh. He's gonna get you, chat. He's gonna get you. Look at him licking his chops. He's thinking about it. He's got his murder mittens all ready. All right, I'm gonna put him down now. Bye-bye. All right, now I need to use a lint roller on myself because I am completely cat fluffed. So is this microphone. Oh no, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. 1 second. I think I've defluffed myself enough. Like, there's still fluff. I'll never get rid of it, but for the most part, it's gone. It's mostly gone.
Mogrok just resubscribed for 3 months. Here for Max, and possibly GT High Prairist.
Yo, Mugrok, welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Hey, if you're just subbing for Max, that's perfectly acceptable. That is acceptable. Does he want to bite you if you're holding it for too long, or is it just your cat? Sometimes I'll be holding him and like normally he'll squirm a little bit to like signify he's ready to not be held anymore. Other times he will just bite my arm. Normally he'll just squirm a little bit or act like, you know, like he's a little restless or something. I guess it really just depends on the mood he's in, honestly. Cat bite equals kitty timer has been reached. Tail whip is a sign. Hypno, is that more ore in the far wall you are facing? Like, we went through all of this over here, and there was, like, nothing else along the wall. I mean, I guess, how did I miss that? Oh, that must have been appeared after I did, like, this section over here, right? After I extended it this way a little bit? Yes, it does appear that there is more that way. How is that even possible? Now the question is, how much further back does it go? Is it just one block in? If it's just one layer of blocks, it's like, whatever. We can take care of it. So far, all I'm seeing is that it was just that one layer. No, the small ores don't count. Those are just, you always find those. It's the regular ore that's still part of the vein. I guess there was some more there that I didn't pay attention to. There, we got it. Yep, I think that's it. I don't see any other regular ores on that back wall. Man, there is like something is dropping my frame rate. I don't know what it is. Like, I know we have the X's on, but usually that's not tinking my frame rate. It's something around here that is, though. Maybe it's a combination of having all those X's on and being nearby the base. When we've mined before, I haven't really noticed any issues, but yeah, this whole time I've been noticing some frame drops here. There's a red X beside the stair. We're all gonna die. Does the size of the underground room matter for frames? You're asking, like, is me digging this out going to affect frame rate? The other mines have been smaller? I think I've all mined them the same way. I think this ore is just offset from like what the boundaries are. All right, maybe it is a little bit bigger. I don't know. I'm not sure that really matters, honestly. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I'm definitely not a Greg techologist. I would imagine, like, if you're in a place that's rendering more of those X's, like there's a lot more caves nearby when you turn on the light level thing. Since there's more X's that have to be rendered, it would probably be more laggy. If I press F7... it definitely feels a lot better now without the X's on. But turning this on, I can definitely feel the frame drop. What are we at when I press F3? Man, it says it's 170. Now it dropped down to 130. Well, even though it says it's high frame rate, like the frame timing's got to be messed up or something. I'm not sure. It definitely doesn't feel nice. You said there's red X's by the stairs. I assume you mean down there? That's outside of our mining area. Oh, there's already FPS on the screen, isn't there? I keep forgetting that that thing in the upper left shows FPS. Probably the difference from 180-ish to 130-ish is what you're not liking? Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's been dropping down to like... From what it feels like is it's dropping down like below 60. Are you allowed to know the seed that I'm playing? I don't know why that would make any difference. Do you want to play on the same exact seed that I'm on? The only thing I don't like about that idea is that people could potentially play the same world and like tell me where the ore veins are and that kind of stuff, which negates the whole exploration portion of the pack. Yeah, I realize you probably have fine intentions, but as soon as I start telling people to see, there's going to be somebody that goes into creative and is like, this is where you go for this and this and this, whatever. I feel like it's just not a great idea. OMG, you caught a hypno stream. Oh, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ah, how many times is that shovel gonna break? Guys, those of you that play on computer, Minecraft, doesn't matter if you're playing this pack or not. Do you use your hotkeys to switch between your tools, or do you use your mouse scroll wheel? Hotkeys, you use scroll, both. Mouse, normally it changes. I use hotkeys for tools, both. Scroll, mouse scroll, hotkeys. Scroll wheel, usually. Scroll, both of course. Scroll, sometimes number keys. Oh, you can use number keys? No, the hotkeys is what I mean. Number keys are hotkeys then. Hotkeys up to like number 6 and you scroll afterwards. That's basically what I do, yeah. Okay. Just curious. Can you even scroll wheel on vanilla? I mean, I hear it's possible, but I don't know anything about that. Oh, on vanilla? Yes, you can use your scroll wheel. Like the whole using your scroll wheel to change your hotbar, that's vanilla mechanic, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't imagine just scrolling to the different tools all the time. Oh, that would drive me crazy. Yeah, personally, I've been using hotkeys for I don't know how long. That's why I always keep my tools in essentially the same position all the time. I know scroll wheel users, you will see their tools jumbled up on their hotbar, like in just weird positions all the time. There might be some scroll wheel users out there that always keep their stuff in the same position, but it seems like everybody that I've ever watched that uses their scroll wheel to change, they just haphazardly put their tools on their bar, like whatever. One, two, three, four is for the set tools, but everything else is interchangeable. I can feel that. I generally keep an axe in my number 4 slot, and then like if I have a bow, it would be in my number 5. Aside from that, like number 6 and I think number 6 I usually keep free. And then it's food, bucket, torches always. Yeah, I think this is the only slot right here that I normally just kind of like put whatever. What was I doing? Oh, I was repairing my hammer. Don't. My water bucket triggers you even if I keep it for being invincible? Even if I have it when I'm invincible? Sorry, it triggers you. It will always be there from now on because you have said this. Even if I decide that I don't want it on my bar anymore, I'm keeping it there just for you. You're welcome. You hate me. No, you don't. You love me. I know how to push your buttons. I know how to push your buttons, but do I know how to scroll your wheels? Nope. I don't know anything about that nonsense. Not sure what I just did there. Ah! What happened? That was weird. I broke it! Minecraft, no! Yeah, once your tools get fast enough where you're like instant mining, that's when you get those ghost blocks. Oh, come on! Where is it? I will find you. Another one? I will put a torch in everything until I find this goose block. Found it. I did put torches on everything. I kind of wish the Minecraft client, or I guess the server, would like send you updates about the blocks nearby you every so often, so like ghost blocks wouldn't be a thing. I know that would require more network traffic, but I kind of wish it would do. Oh, now I'm down here. Yeah, we're in the process of mining for gold so we can make MB circuits. I mean, we already have enough gold where we could start on that, but we are essentially out of gold. So we are just stocking up right now. We got done making the electric blast furnace. We have it powered and running and operational. We went to go make some medium voltage circuits. And in order to proceed, we needed gold, and we had like 16 gold to our name. So I decided it was time to go gold mining. And that's what we're doing. Hello, Lord Gargamesh. Interesting name. Are you really a lord? No torch left behind. Except for the ones that I leave behind. Aside from those, no torches left behind. You actually are a lord? Isn't there a way you can get yourself like a lordship by like claiming property in Scotland or something? I think I heard something about that before. That was a scam. It's a scam though. Hello, Evil Notion. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Lots of popular YouTubers fell for it? So are there a whole bunch of people who thought they owned some kind of property, like part of a parcel of property to become a lord, and they aren't actually a lord? I don't think I heard about the scam. It definitely sounds like it could have been a scam, but I don't think I actually heard about it. I was watching some video. I don't remember what it was. I think it was one of those videos where like people from like British high school kids or whatever are trying American food or something like that. And they were talking about getting a lordship. Maybe that was a scam. I don't know. It's supposed to be 1 square foot of land. Basically, we sold the same deed of the same plot of land again and again and again. Oh, the old photocopy routine. Got it. The old Xerox. So land as an NFT? No. If it was an NFT, you could only sell it once. You can't resell NFTs over and over to the same, to different people. Didn't you get it, but you had to plant trees there? Yeah, I don't know. I've heard a lot of different things about that. I've also heard about like you can become a priest by like mailing in something and you get something I don't know. Like I've heard a bunch of different like random things like this. I've never been interested in any of that stuff. Ordained minister, there you go. I don't know how like valid that is. That's a whole other can of worms. Yeah, anything that seems like it's too good to be true generally is. You're not supposed to tell. That's the whole secret. People think it's too good to be true, and they do it anyway. Go to Seattle and buy a can of slug chowder, and it's just water. What is slug chowder? Is that supposed to be some kind of a food? Because I don't think that sounds appetizing, first of all, so I'd never buy that. Regardless if it's a scam or not, it doesn't sound like something I would just buy. Sounds like a Pam's food. Slug chowder. It sounds like a chowder, like clam chowder or whatever, that's made out of slugs. It just sounds gross. Well, thankfully my power didn't like flicker anymore. I guess whatever those storms were doing, they did their thing, I guess. Do. You two with the storms, crazy here as well. I don't know how crazy the storms were, but like my power slightly flickered earlier, so I looked at the weather on my phone, and it looked like there was just a bunch of thunderstorms gathering or whatever. But it seems to have calmed down. I don't know. I haven't looked out the window. It didn't look like it was right next to me anyway. It was just in the general area. But yeah, summertime in Florida equals a bunch of storms, generally. We be thunderstorming every day. Up. Yeah. Seattle is the slug capital of the world. They should have more than enough to put into a can. Slugs and snails are both kind of gross. I can't remember the last time I seen a slug or a snail, actually. I remember when I used to live in Southern California, I'd see them quite often. Snails can kill you. Okay. I trust you, bro. You don't think slugs get the parasites that snails do? I don't know that much about snails or slugs, honestly. I've just seen them before. It's been a long time since I've seen them. some odd knowledge we have in chat. I mean, I agree. But that's one of the cool things about Twitch chat. There's always people that know something about something. So is this the last layer, what we're walking on right now, or does it go down even further? Hey, there's that slime. Found it. I think that is the last layer. The layer that we were just walking on. Talc. Soapstone vein. My bronze sword is so poor it makes you feel poor. Guys, I feel poor. Bum. All right, we came from in here. Ah, what are you doing, game? Don't do that. Freaking me out, man. I think we did some work. I think there's still a little bit of work to do, but I think we did some work here. This is a mighty hole that I made. It is very mighty. I think we're done though. We need to come back for scraps. We can do that. Is it scary time outside? Or are we good? How much gold did I get me? I guess we can find out when I get back to base and we can total it all up. Yo, what is all of these? What is all of this right here? Why does it look like these things are like up against the wall? There's nothing over here. So why does it look like they're over there? Wait, what am I even looking at here? What is this? It's a very square room. Is that something I mined before? Does this show elevation? That's 65. This is okay. We're digging over here. I don't know what this is. We're gonna go find out though. Whoops. Switched the wrong pick. Is it this? Or is it below? What are the gold slimes? I don't know. Are those anything special? Whoop! I couldn't jump. I didn't have sprint. Yeah, on the map, it looked like a very square space down there. Almost like something was like manually carved out, but it looked like a normal cave to me when I actually looked at it, so I don't know. Very weird. Well, if we need magnetite, we got it. Like, that's a lot of iron that we have here. This stuff goes over here. Yeah, no more room for that. I'm gonna delete that. But I have a loot game lamp in my backpack, so we can put that into this thing, and we can find more of those loot games. Makes sense. So we got almost 3 stacks of gold ore. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. You guys reminded me about the steel earlier, and I said I saw it, and then I didn't actually do anything about it. So I have no more iron in there. I guess I can split this up into 4 and then grab 4 stacks of coal. You have to do another charcoal run. Are we going through charcoal that much faster just by having this hooked up and it's not doing anything? Whoa there, guy. Does just having this hooked up, are these like using steam if they're not doing anything? Because I feel like we're chewing through a lot of steam right now. Chat didn't backseat enough? Dang it, chat. They don't use steam if you're not using power? I feel like we've just gone through a lot of steam. Or a lot of charcoal. It's been like 3 hours, but like I haven't really been using those machines aside from like hooking up the EBF and like cooking, was it 5 pieces of steel? I don't know, maybe filling up all the pipes full of steam was enough. Oh, this thing broke. We are gonna have to cook up some iron. We got gold being macerated right now, but yeah, we definitely need to get some iron. Do. Meh, just blame XB. See, I don't actually blame XB for my own problems. Unlike XB and XB's chat, who constantly blame me for their problems. It's just kind of sad, actually, if you think about it. I'm like so nice, and then I go in there and be like, "Hi guys, how you doing?" And then everybody's like, "Blame Hypno." I'm like, "What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I just came in and said hello, and already I'm being blamed." Like, I just don't get it, guys. I don't understand. And then my chat, when I talk about it, just laughs at me. Like, what? I'm the nicest person you will ever meet that streams from this channel. All right? That's all I'm trying to say. Literally the nicest person you will ever meet that streams from twitch.tv/hypnotized. You'll never find somebody nicer who streams from this channel. That's all I'm trying to say. Hey, by saying all of XB's chat, you including me, that's not proof of being nice, Mr. Hypno? I mean... Oh, scary time. Sleepy time. The guy with the underscore is a lot nicer. Wow. Wow. Did you know that I'm the same person? Do. Do we have a drawer controller yet? No, because we were unable to make MV circuits. Once we're able to make an MV circuit, I think we will be able to make the drawer controller. Oh, did XP get a new emote? I was about to make like a snarky comment. It's about time his emotes are getting old and stale. But then I just remembered that I haven't like added a new emote to this channel in a little while. But you guys have Max, which is timeless. I mean, Max is very timeless. In fact, I think Max might be a Time Lord. I'm not entirely sure about that, though. All right. How's the gold going over here? It is still going. We do need to get some magnetite all up in there. Actually, gold. Gold. Iron? Roasted iron. Roasted. I don't think we want that. What else do we want here? We want magnetite. Magnetite. Oops. Gold. Iron. What does the crushed roasted iron turn into? Oh, that's just iron as well. I guess we can smelt that. I thought that turned into something else. I guess it's fine. What does this stuff turn into? Same thing? And then if we... Oh, you can. You can centrifuge it into roasted iron dust, and then if you smelt it, it's still iron. Okay. For some reason, I thought that that was like a different metal. All right. Have I found a sonic screwdriver laying around? I have not. All right, so we want forge hammer. I guess we could forge hammer all of this stuff, honestly. Roasted iron. You thought some of those crushed ores smelted directly into ingots too? I mean, they do, I guess. Some of them do. Yeah, I guess we can take the roasted iron. This magnetite. Oh yeah, it's fine. Look at all the awesome machines. Hello, Dragonfly. You're just tuning in for the first time. Well, welcome. The hopper is being filled up from the chest above. It's like, why is this number not changing? That would be why. Has MV been unlocked already? I mean, we haven't made any MV circuits, but we are powering our electric blast furnace with 4 different steam turbines, which is technically MV. Technically. 4 amps of 32 anyway. But no, we have not got into MV yet. Yeah, I kind of like just get into the habit of taking all the ores and just turning them into the impure before smelting them, specifically because I don't want to deal with the nugget situation. Like, the nuggets are just annoying. But yeah, I did look at this earlier and I saw that some of those I saw that some of them did smelt from the crushed version into full ingots. All right. I should probably fill up the iron that's in my pouch so we can repair tools and stuff. And then we're gonna need more iron for our steel making, which is currently fine for now. You have MV loot bag? I have a lot of loot bags. Yo, we got to 100. Oh, you're talking about people running the mod pack command? It's probably a lot higher than that because there was a lot of usage on the first few live streams before I introduced the counter. Roasted. Chicken nuggets are the best. Gotta love them nuggies. All right, put that away. We can put our hammer away after we repair it. That is not iron. Scroll the right thing, guy. Hypno, when was it you were able to go full-time content creation? I started full-time content creation in 2015, I think. When I felt like I was able to pay my bills and take care of everything that I needed to take care of through content creation as opposed to having a full-time job. As a standard full-time job, I guess I should say. But see, the thing is, as a content creator, your income varies greatly based on people's interest in what you're doing, right? So even though something might interest me, like there's a few games that I've played in the past, like, I don't know, playing through Fallout 4, for instance, or playing through, what was another one that we played recently that I was interested in that people weren't, probably like the God of War games. Like, I'm interested in playing that on stream. People aren't as interested in watching me play it, so like money goes down. So like it varies month to month or whatever. Yeah. It's one of those things like when you're comfortable with your income, that's when you should go full time. That's true. You watch modded Minecrafters on YouTube. If they play a different game, you tend not to watch it. Yeah. I still have a solid base of subs. I do. Like, there's a lot of people that will watch me play whatever, but there's a lot more people who will only watch me play Minecraft. Yeah, and you're not alone, Skunkle. Like, I watch certain content creators because I like their personality and I like the game they're playing. And when they play something else, I'm just not that interested in it. And there's usually something else for me to watch. Like, I get it. Like, I'm the same way. But yeah, like, I've been playing Minecraft now since 2010, I think. Yeah, getting a little bit of variety in there is definitely something that helps me keep doing Minecraft content. Like, if I just did nothing but Minecraft all the time, like, I would go crazy. I probably would have quit by now, honestly. But also, you have more videos on your channels, which I guess works because the first series you watched from me was Matica 2 Expert like a year or so ago. Oh, you watched it when it wasn't new? I think Matica 2 Expert I was playing like... I think that was the YouTube series I had going when I first moved to Florida like 5 years ago. I think. I can't remember. Or maybe I started that after I moved to Florida. I can't remember. I know I had Max because he chewed one of my audio wires during that series. Wait, Hypno isn't a Witcher streamer? Igmatica 9 Expert was just released. Maybe next pack you finish. Is it actually interesting? Like, how long ago was it just released? You're pretty certain the first pack that you watched from me was a Hermitcraft mod pack, the first gen? Hypno is a Witcher streamer? I mean, I've streamed the game. Does that make me a Witcher streamer? I guess maybe it does. Do I have another iron ingot that I can have? Thank you. Oh man, the amount of iron that we have in here is quite light, isn't it? We need to actually get a bunch of iron going. We have some that's being smelted, but we didn't actually touch any of these ores, and we have a lot of them. "30 seconds. If you understand, Igmatica 9 is not really out of beta yet. Okay. So it's not really out yet. Okay, so I guess the next thing that we should be doing is trying to make one of these. So in order to make that, we need refined glue. regular glue, molten bisphenol A, or molten epoxid. How do you make refined glue? So congealed green slime. Oh, you can do the full block and you get 8 of those? Wait a second. Was I doing this wrong before? I think I was doing this wrong because it's 4 slime balls to turn into one of these. And the slime ball, I think we were centrifuging. Oh, we were getting 2. Oh, no, we were using the extractor. If we do that... Interesting. Okay, so we need to get some... Do I actually have refined glue over here? I feel like we might have done some of this already. We have some refined glue. Okay. So an assembler, we need wood pulp. Refined glue. Was it number 1? 36 milliliters? All right. And just wood pulp. All right, let's go grab some wood pulp. How was I getting this before? Was I using? No, I wasn't using a fluid extractor. Was I using a pulverizer and a log? Is that what it was? Oh god, there's so many pages. I think it's a pulverizer on a log. I feel like I want to make some more. I swear. Compressor? I think we took the wood pulp and we put it into here to turn into wood planks, but I don't think that's how we were making it. Do. All right, so we have 4 of these circuit boards. Now to turn those into, well, I guess the good circuit board, we need gold wire. And the gold wire is made in the wire mill. With an ingot on number 1, you get 2 per ingot. So we need 24. So I need 12 gold ingots to make 4 of those. Actually, do I have gold wire already made? No. Is this a fabric pack? No, this is forge. I don't think you can get Greg Tech on fabric that I've ever seen. Yeah, we'll be able to make these circuits cheaper, just like every other circuit cheaper, like once we get into the next tier, but we have to make them the expensive way to get into the tier. Then once we're in the tier, we can make them cheaper. I needed 32, didn't I? I definitely needed 32. I don't know why I thought it was 12 when obviously it's 16. Where's all the backseat gaming? God. Chat failed. Backseaters assemble. Backseaters taking a back seat. Fair enough. Okay, so now we got some good wicked boards. So I guess this is how we're gonna make our first MBs. So I am going. How many of these do I actually need to make? You just need 2 MV circuits for the circuit assembler and then can make cheaper circuits. Yo. A lot more stuff that I need in here than just 2 circuits. Electric motor MV, that's aluminum rods plus magnetic steel rod plus cupro nickel wire plus copper cable. A lot of stuff in there. That is some stuff. This emitter, electrum rod, ender pearls. Wait, how am I going to get ender pearls for this? Do we have to go to the end for MV? Is that how that works? Yo, there's a lot of electric motors going on up in here. That's 2, 4, 6, 7. That's a lot of MV motors. Aren't you doing the LV assembler? Sorry, Hypno, but I just don't really understand how to play Raft without mods. Wait, what? That is the MV assembler. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been trying to kill Endermen as I see them, but most of the time when I see them is here at the base during the daytime, and then they warp away. I gotta chase them. Can we get to the end? Is that a thing, or is that locked for some reason?
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
Circuit assemblers require the next tier circuits you want to make a circuit assembler. So I need to make an LV circuit assembler. Is that what you guys are telling me? A basic one? Oh, that does require MV. Okay. Oh, those are HV. I didn't even look at this stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we want to make this one. Yeah, I was thinking we were making the MV one since we were making the MV circuits. Okay. Confusion resolved. You can just buy some endy eggs and toss them into the smeltery for easy pearls. Do. Oh, wow. Guys, how is it this late already? I just looked at the time. Not only did I just look at the time, I was just thinking to myself, I don't really want to do this. What's an easy way for me to get out of it? And just so happens into the stream. So I'm out of it. That's how that works. Yes, Mr. Streamer, you're mining for quite a while. Hey, look, I needed gold. What can I say? What can I say? Yeah, so that was a 5 hour and 20 minute stream that didn't really seem like it took 5 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate those of you who have supported. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We will be back tomorrow starting at around 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll catch you then. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Is there... Hold on one second. No, I'm the only hermit that's streaming. No raids. Bye, everybody. Bye.